And hello to everyone out there today. It is I, Doxayomi, and it's all good to see you today. Oh, God. A little late today because, well, I took a little bit of a nap, and then I was like, I still need to shower. Because I felt really gross, and I also felt really cold, so I took like the hottest shower I could. So I could like warm up, and God, do I feel so much better. I feel really good. I'm glad I took the extra time to just like get myself more ready to be able just to sit here and just play lots more of this really fun game. What's funny is that I'm actually in the middle of a run because like I think I was playing it until really late last night, and then I was just like, I have to go to bed. If I don't just stop, I'm going to continue to play this game. And I was just so tired by the end of it. I was just like, nope, I need to stop. So, funny enough, we're actually going to be starting today, literally going right into the middle of what I was doing last time. Hold on, let me get into it. Was it a bad run, too? There's like one interesting problem I'm having with it. If I recall correctly. Hold on. Let's like get into it so I can like... Yeah, okay. My interesting problem that I am having. So, there is one resource that I am having a really hard time being able to acquire because it's not dropping the appropriate thing for me to really make it. Not easily. And it's fabric. Because for some reason, plant fiber, reeds, and algae, like, I could get algae through here, but this takes time. This takes considerable time to do. And it's just like, I don't really have like, aside from rocks that sometimes drop it, I'm just over here like, oh, I can't really get fabric. And I have a very fabric intensive unit, especially harpies, which their homes cost 4 fabric to even construct. Which I need a lot right now because these harpies, because I have a very harpy intensive game, which I find very, very funny right now. Otherwise, I'm actually doing pretty good though. I have a pretty good start and run. I just need to actually find a way to really continue this game with having pipes. And I could, but I need to be able to make more pipes, which I don't have the ability to do at the moment. Because of course, why would I? Why would this game give me exactly what I want? That's the problem I'm having right now with this game. Is just like, it's giving me all the weirdest crap right now. And I don't know what to do. Oh, actually, I don't want to do this right now. But I do want somebody to grab that. Right. Because I want to do the Pyromania so I can actually get 2 of these every time I get them. But again, the problem is that I need more pipes. More pipes for the pipe gods. So that I may... Actually, that reminds me. Yes. I do have an alchemist hut, though. Or at least I could make one. Huh? Well, I should start doing this, actually. Hold on. Wait a minute. Why am I not doing this, then? This is a good question. Is this an excellent question? Near a small trappers thing. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you started on eggs. But... yeah, otherwise I've been doing pretty okay. I have been very... I've been very chill today, I'm not gonna lie. Watched more of the Lord of the Rings, which was also a very fun time for me. I really love watching Lord of the Rings. It has such a great epic tailing. That just, it always makes me so happy to, like, be able to really get into it, you know? Honestly, yeah, that is what I want to do. How long does it take me to make these? Oh, these take me like no time to make. Great. Oh, I cleansed this thing. The once mighty tree that has been deformed by the blight rot living in its root system. The blight rot poisons the tree's tissue, leading to its long-lasting degradation. Aww. Oh, someone is doing that, actually. What does it take to make the pipes? Not too terribly long. I might actually be able to make the last bat house that I need for the bats. How many of these do I have? Alright, I can put these guys in here. Beautiful. We have plenty of rocks. We have plenty of those. I might actually... No. My plan is to make these guys. Ooh, and then I can make more of those and these. Do we have need for... well, it doesn't matter. I can always just make some just for the fact of making them. That is the nice thing about what I can do. I can just do things for the sake of doing them. That one is easier to do because I just need to complete them. This one I don't want to do at all. This one I could do. Though it would definitely take me a long time. What do we have here? Love abandoned caches, that's for sure. Good lord. That is right, I could make a tinkerer. Trying to think where else I could actually go. I can't build it here because it's too close. Could build it up here, actually. There would be reason enough to do that. Fixing it we could. Indeed we could, Batman. Then we would have more fertile soil to fertile soil with. I think right now we only have the one. So getting more would be nice. Only problem is that I would have to use... Oh, wait, I could just get a lot of oil here. That's fine. Lots of oil can be acquired. Oh, there's more with the survivor bonding. Hold on. Nah, survivor bonding is still way better. Makes people go a lot faster, and also gives them just more resolve, which is always a plus, no matter who you are. I don't need people, so they will just stay there until I feel the need to do anything with them. As a matter of fact... Oh, serving ale has served well. Let's see, we could get pickled goods. We don't really need this, although boots would be kind of nice. And also the pack of provisions, because we do need that in order to do some of the other stuff. So, we'll do the cellar. Let's see. As a matter of fact, I should be moving some of my people from here to over there. Because this place has more than enough people to do whatever else I need, so... It's basically like, I just need to move anybody who isn't in need over there. Whoa. Let's see. God, so many. Well, that is the funny thing, I suppose, isn't it? I could quite literally make everything I need right here. Long lost, hello! What are you doing, you sweet bean? That should be enough for now. Yes, they'll get that done before long. As soon as this other bat finally gets here, cripe. Hello. Uh-huh. Nice. Relatively interesting stuff in there. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Harpies need that. Everybody need these. We're always gonna have a big need for those, no matter what. Let's see. We're finally at least getting some of that going from the looks of it. Could always use more pipes, but you know. Pipes is just always a thing I need. If I could get another 8, could I? Not much there. I have plenty of these, so that's not even a problem. You, I always have problems getting more of. And then we could do that. There we go. Nice. There we go. What do I need? A lot of things. Ugh. I need to make more. I need to make more of these. It's just like I don't have enough. I never have enough. Alright. That's probably just what I'm going to end up having to do. It's a cold snap where I am at the moment. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is indeed the worst. I know that for me, I know that for Texas, I think it's only just like a little bit chilly here. It's like, it's chilly for Texas, but that's about it though. It's not really that particularly bad, if you know what I mean. I should just tear it down. Yeah, let's just burn it down. It's not even that big of a deal. Let's put you as a priority. Negative 25 Celsius, going to get to negative 30. Ugh, long lost, that is indeed very cold. You were not joking when you said that it was going to be a cold snap. Poor Bean, I'm sorry. That honest to God sounds miserably cold. I'm going to refrain from talking about the weather here. Aw. Poor... My poor baby. Having to suffer as much as they are. There, that should make those trips a little bit less painful. I am going to wait on you until next season. Oh, right. I still need to, like... Ugh. Well. Right. Yeah, the problem is that I just don't have enough. There. There. I should be able to get these harpies to produce these coats, hopefully at a speed fast enough to actually get them out. That's really my only concern at this rate. Is making sure that I can actually get these coats out there that people benefit from it, essentially. Oh, actually, the academy would be really nice here. Expected gain is 2. Oh. Okay. The academy it is, then. Alright, you need to get the hell out of my way. I have a Tinkerer somewhere, don't I? Actually, I don't. I should make one. I would almost ask, why do I have so much leather? And then it's just like, oh, wait a minute, I think I remember why. So it's just like, never mind. Alright. And they'll stay in there, where they can teach people. Unfortunately, I do not have any way of fulfilling the education requirement. Which is a little sad now that I think about it, but oh well. You might... Oh, right, I need to build, like, another 2 of these. Yeah, I need to build another 2 of these, and then another one of these, and we'll be good to go. Oh, that was scary. I just don't realize that I did not have anyone, but I didn't have anything else to burn. Like, oh, that's bad. Sure. Fine. Get people to get more stupid coal. Oh. Wow, you guys worked really fast on that one. I'm actually a little surprised by that. Let's see. I guess between you guys, go ahead and work on fucking doing this then. Yeah, we almost like never have enough for the clothers, because it always feels like there's more and more of a need for them. It's like, actually, if I were just to be patient... After all, why shouldn't I keep it? That's how I feel with some of this stuff, honestly. Oh, you have the wrong thing. That one, please. Or both. Both is fine. Arriba. Let's see. We have plenty of things to trade for. That's not even a problem. Honestly, we might as well just go ahead and just buy a bunch of food. Really make it easier for me to just, you know, do whatever the heck I want to do. Maybe some pipes. Maybe a few other things that I might be lacking. Yeah, I guess I could even do money. Fill it out with this. Yes. Ooh, delicious it is. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be able to finish this game off and, you know, kind of be like, done with it. Mm. Well, actually, is that it? Huh. Ugh. Fortunately, these things take forever to build cysts on them. Nice. Alright. Done with that from yesterday. Traders are afraid and will not visit this area. Neither trading nor trade routes are available. Oh, that's actually really gross. It's like, that's disgusting. I would have to hope that it would give me everything I need. And doing both at the same time, I think, would honest to God kill me. The Royal Woodlands actually is not a bad place, though, for this, though. So why don't we give that a shot? Yeah, why don't we? Actually, this is not a bad start for the Royal Woodlands. Get some more people. Let's see. I definitely need that, that, and that. Some good old starting resources and just more people to go with it. And a hop, skip, and a prayer that I may actually be able... May your heater never break and your socks always be dry. Aww. Birds, you're so cute. Alright, time to see what bullshittery things happened today. Oh. Alright, what interesting combinations do we have today? Biscuits is an interesting one. Skewers is another one. Pie is another one. These two share the need for brawling. Humans have their own services and goods. These also share the need for clothing. There's some similarities between the two of them. I could do the workshop just to get it out of the way. But the stamping mill with the ability to make flour and even copper bars would be nice, so why don't we focus on things like that? Being able to make ale and porridge is also going to be very helpful. All of these are good choices. It's like, all of those are great choices. I don't know which one I should take. Okay, we need to start getting into this woodland realm. Okay, so first things first is that. Then I want to get these out of the way because you are great at gathering those. Get some people here and here. And we'll get that started. Let's see. Not a bad start. We have a really good food source. For humans, anyways. Although, I guess technically speaking, they'll also eat porridge too, it's just not their preferred food. The bats, I don't mind giving them their preferred home. The lizards, I can also give them their preferred home. And then humans can live in shelters, because they already are kind of in, like, a really good, like, positive spot, I should say. Ooh, this is a really good start. These three are both great. This is great for the long term. This is a nice little bonus. This is great for just getting more resources, which is all, like, resources are always nice to have. Which, honestly, this early on, hell yeah, I'll choose the get extra resources when I haven't even been opening up any glades yet, which is like, hell yeah. Alright, what do we got? Exploration would be nice because it gets me more stuff. I could probably very easily get this done right now. And this one would be nice just because it's always nice to have a +1 to that. So I could get this done pretty much right now. Hold on. I basically need to tell everybody to start working on these instead. Everybody who can't. I still need people to be working. No, actually, we're good to go. Everybody just work on homes really fast. There we go. And we also have the Drizzle Water Geyser. Oh my god, that is even lovelier. Looks like we get to make the decision of the Foragers Camp. Yeah, fine. Ooh, skewers and biscuits. I can't say no to the cookhouse. Those are really good, just... Having more ability to be able to feed my people is just like, I need that though. Ooh. Stop collecting. Stop trying to eat the vegetables. Oh, right. I can't do any kind of trading, it's all disabled. Which means I'll have to really rely on making sure people are super comfortable this go around. Yeah, that's fine. Tiki, hello! How are you doing? I hope you're well. Blah. You're doing good? Good. As you should be. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I had a pretty relaxing day so far, funny enough. I'm just kind of taking my time today. And just like, I had a really nice meal today, actually, too. I had like, oh god, I had a nice little bit of fish spaghetti, and actually some leftover vegetables that I made like a little bit earlier. Oh, that was so tasty. Aw, Tiki, you're so cute. Alright. The good news is that we are definitely getting a good amount of resources. Everybody needs for clothing. Strange lights. Downpour. Okay. Okay. Actually, there is no need for me to even really have money in this game. Almost every single person I am going to meet is going to be... That's actually gonna be the really interesting part about this game. Is really the lack of a need for money in this game. Because there's no need for it, really, except for very minor instances in other areas, but I don't need it. It's actually probably wiser that I try not to accumulate funds at all if I can help it. As you are here. Nope, I would probably be terrible at doing it. Because you have to tell people what to do, and I don't feel like I have that kind of a personality to, like, force people to do things that they may or may not want to do. Plus, a lot of my own personality, it tends to focus more on trying to, like, help people get together versus really telling people what to do and tasking them on doing it. Oh, I need to discover glades only during talking to people. Honestly, I'm pretty good at talking to people, not gonna lie. But I'm also the type of person that is like... Ugh. Not gonna lie, I'm also the type of person that is just... There's just a certain level of hostility that I can't really, like... handle, I suppose would be the best way of just putting it out there. And I would be very mistrusting of myself to know how much of a person to trust. Because I do know that I tend to be a rather trusting individual. And unfortunately speaking, there are just people that would take advantage of that with me, and I would have really no good way of, like, dealing with that, you know? Indeed, these are shortcomings that I am very well aware of within myself, and are just kind of like, I wouldn't want that burden. Actually, I do know I need an herb garden, because it's right here. And an herb garden will allow me the ability to start making... flour, which then starts allowing me to make... which would then start allowing me to make other things, too, which is exactly what I need. Let's see... I could go after roots after I'm finished with all these veggies. Because I think I could do... Yeah, I could do herbs. Personally, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, knowing your own weakness when it comes to, like, a leadership position. Like, I know that I have too much of a trusting nature with people. I don't really like calling out people if I can help it. Though, I also was like, on the other hand, though, I can also get very passionate about the things that annoy me, or that I feel is, like, wrong, and I can honestly actually, like, make things worse because of the fact that, like, I feel very strongly about something. And you might ask me, is that really a negative, though? Which, when you're having to deal with, like... Ooh, this one's a nice one. When you're having to deal with, like... trying to mediate with people, you really do want to make sure that you are... You know what? Sure, we'll stack up on this twice. When you're trying to mediate with people, like, you do want to make sure that you're not making the situation worse, essentially. And I know for a fact that I'm the kind of person that is very justice-oriented. I want things to be done right, and I'm not really the type of person that feels the need to keep the peace if it means, like, keeping a lie, if that makes sense. Yeah, okay. We have more that we can gather there, which makes that perfect. I would say 30 would be a good one for that one, and then we can actually start getting people to make... Ugh. Okay, avoid glades for right now. Let's just simply try to get glades ready to go to, but not open them. because we get a really nice benefit to get a lot of fucking insects if we can do it that way. As a matter of fact, try to not eat any of these if we can help it. I wonder if people will eat porridge even if it's not their preferred food. That is the thing I'm curious about at this point. Yeah, because for every 5 vegetables, we get 10 porridge, which is already giving me twice the amount of food than if I were to have them just, you know, eat a raw food item. It's why actually making complex food is very important in this game, because it actually makes your food resources last a lot longer than if you just allowed people to eat just raw food. It's important, you know, to take these things into a consideration. It's actually really hilarious how you do actually have to think about these things. Okay. We're avoiding all glades until we get to the stormy season. Yeah, we're getting a lot of food production, which is good. So we have 13 villagers. I'm making sure we at least have 30 food. Which helps a lot with that. Actually, if you could go do that, I could get this prep to make skewers. Yeah, unfortunately, the early problems of this game of I don't have enough people to do things is, like, always a problem in this game. As much as I love being able to just destroy trees faster, being able to get more berries is just too good to pass up, not gonna lie. Oh, the next thing of people, okay. Ooh. We do need more humans, though. Especially in just a second here. Yep. Ooh, that's a beautiful placement of that. That one will be my herb production. $20, $30, put that above the others. Yeah, okay. very least, I can get them started. And I can probably even get them a nice little warehouse over here, too. To make it easier for them to harvest and plant. Egg! And more villagers, too, which is like, oh god. Ooh, what do you do? Oh, okay. Okay, you're not doing that just yet, but... I am going to have to stop everybody from producing food for at least a hot minute. And that includes you. Yeah, it includes everybody right now. I'm like, I am so sorry. You're gonna have to stop making food for now. Oh, that even includes the people that are not... Yeah. Everybody needs to stop making food. And tear that down. Although the Tinkerer would definitely be a nice one to have. Oh, hello. Ooh, okay, hold on. Well, first things first, herbs can be such a lifesaver to me right now. Especially in terms of food production. I could always go for more meat for that. No, I don't really need meat, but I would like more of this. We don't really need... Well, we kind of do, but I'm not going to worry about that until later. And I have nothing else I really want to trade for right now. There we go. Okay. Well, it's a little late for that, so I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, so we're gonna tear that down, grab all this stuff, get some really nice benefits out of it. Unfortunately, I may not have much of a choice in the matter, though. That... Both of these kind of just whatever. That one at least gets me something interesting. Sure. Actually, where are my lizards? I have one there. I have one doing the work over there. I also have one over here. I could probably tell him to go away. Go in here. Oh. There we go. Yep, put you in there. Put you over here. Where the frick do I want to go? Over here. I need Clother more than anything else. Yeah. I need the ability to make clothes. Actually, do I have... Not very well done, no, but I am getting it. Luckily, I could start building some of these houses. Oh, yes. Let me think. Always needing more and more. Trying to think where else I need to go right now. Actually, hold on. I do happen to need all of this. Okay, what I do need to do is that I need to actually start clearing out this section of forest to be able to make housing. Because it's already getting hard enough for me to do anything like that here, so it's just like, ugh. Actually, this one up here would be kind of helpful. Doing the herb garden, got those in there, those in there. These guys, I'm still waiting on. You're being wrong. Hello, Dragonite. How are you doing? Ooh. Actually, yeah. That would give me 8. Okay. And then we can get a lot of people to start building. Bat's resolve is no longer low. How are you doing, Dragonite? I hope you're doing well. Ooh, right. This one's only doing roots. I guess I could do that in egg. That doesn't bother me. I do need more of these guys just working. Ooh, we got some herbs? Because, yeah, okay, we can start using herbs now. Actually... Ooh. Actually... Well, we only need 8, but, you know. And then for comfort... Ugh. And then for comfort, we can just have, like... bench and bench. A lot of interesting ones. Let's do cooking steam. Ooh, actually, hold on. Right. Kinda would rather have more lizards than anything. It's like, would love to have just more lizards than anything else. Mainly so then I can use you for here. Oh, let's see. 30 should be more than enough for that. I also want more lizards for no particular reason. Look, lizards in this case are really good for producing more of this kind of food. Let's just start with a clean slate. We'll build a bat house for this. We need to build 2 more lizard homes. And then we have a lot of human homes that we still need to build. That's 2, 4, 6. And I just don't have a room for anything else right now, which is... Wait, no, I can put it here. 8. Okay. Okay, you can use that if you need to. Ugh, hold on. You, over here, please and thank you. Oh, right, fell all trees. We'll try to get through here. Oh, right, actually, just get rid of you. If I need you again, I'll just put it in there. But for now, I'm like, no, I don't need that right now. Oh, beautiful. Funny enough, I do need a lot of... Especially if I want to be able to make a lot of roots, I kind of need to have the ability to have, like, at least 2 farms that I can just full-on do roots. I only really need one that just needs to do only herbs, because herbs are just a lot better to plant. Nah, you're fine. Yeah, let's get the bats going. Ha 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 ha! Okay. I suppose that's the good news. Okay. What can we make? That would be helpful, to make more pipes and things. Learning is not that important. No. Being able to make water skins and that would be kind of nice, but being able to make pipes more efficiently would be excellent right now. Wait a minute. Is it one of the things I can do with making bars? It is! Okay. So I'm gonna do this. It'll take a hot minute for it to actually come to fruition. But... if I could get this done... Yep. A really high resolve really early on is kind of weird. And I am a-okay with this. Basic rights. Okay. Actually, let's just do 9. Shouldn't need to do more than that. Oh, tavern would be very nice for the humans specifically. Crystallized Zoo would make it to where I could actually do more. Trying to think what I... A smelter would help me get the training gear that I want. But I want / need. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because you give me the ale that I need for that. The panda's in the flow. The panda's having to try and figure out ways to succeed here. It's still too far for them. Which is understandable, I guess, but still, ugh. Oh, and the same problem here, actually. Every farm basically needs to have their own dedicated warehouse that they can go to. Oh, that's funny. People's resolve are so high. Not even the storm can actually even dower their spirits, it looks like, and I like it. Nice. Well. I suppose that is the good news. Yes. So we have 2 farms that are working on roots, 1 farm that works on herbs. Mitsuru, hello. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. Hmm? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. My lizards are going to be unfortunately affected by that. And just in time for me to then grab more humans. For every 10 pies made. It was also 50% quicker. But I do have a means of producing pie. Not a very good way of producing pie, but I can produce it. And because I can produce 10, for every 10 pie I can get 10 jerky, which would be very, very handy. Ooh, that's a good one. Especially for that. Oh, wait, no, I need boots. Yeah, I need boots. Boots, 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 boots. So we'll do that one. That one's fine. Actually, as a matter of fact... do this, so then I can do... let's see, only the lizards really need it, so I'll make sure they have a stockpile. But then outside of that, I'm just going to make sure that I have at least a nice of that. Yeah, and then the rest of it is just... You can be a jerk. Is this Mahjong all over again? What do you mean? It's just pie. I just want to make pie, okay? Pie is delicious. I have such a hot... Well... Actually, it doesn't even really matter. Yeah, it doesn't even really matter. I'll do this one. Everybody is doing... Like, we still have so many people, it really just doesn't matter. Like, that's how, like, really funny this is. Let's see. We do need you to go in here. It would be nice to have some of you guys over here. Even if you're not necessarily being used properly for that, but you know what? That's fine. Actually, I really do need another human in there. Right, you guys. Haha, okay. Yeah. And then we just need to make sure we get some more human homes built up. Actually, as a matter of fact, we could at least get a couple of people to work on that. That's not a big deal. But yeah, since I'm already having like more than enough to kind of just like do whatever, I'm just kind of allowing the game to do a like, oh, you'll just win by high resolve. And I'm like, you bet your ass I'm going to do it this way. Huh? Oh, why are we losing the bonuses? Well, you I understand, because you don't have the jerky anymore. Which, that can be easily fixed through the smelter. Let's see. We would need 2 more human houses here and here. Apparently need... Oh, you know what? Yeah. Let's see... Don't really need these guys at the moment, if I'm being honest. Ooh, a clan hall would be so good right now. Oh, perfect. Then I just need to build this. Give this a lot more. What else do we got? Actually this one's not difficult to do, and I am working on it. I have no means of doing that one. I don't like the idea of doing that one. I could do this one. Okay. Ironically, we can do this again. And that is what we need to do. Actually, we probably need like 40 now, just to even keep this going strong enough. The looming darkness. Actually, I'll do the small distillery now. Because I do technically get plenty of resin from just the, from just cutting trees. So I would be able to at least get some of those bars every now and then. Yeah, this is what I want to see. Yeah, because you're making all the things I need. Go ahead and... Ooh, actually... I need you in the stamping mill. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Okay. My lizards are all in the comfiest positions they could possibly be in right now. So, like, they cannot argue whatsoever. However, probably should put one in here. Learning would be interesting, plus religion. First things first is the clan hall. Damien, hello. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Ah, 0.76 per minute. So in other words, basically I'm just going to stay here and just watch this get basically annihilated because of what they're doing. .26. Oh, I swear humans are always so needy. Perfect. Beautiful. Absolutely delicious. I don't think they need any more. No, yeah, they're fine. I can stop making packet crops. Weston, hello. Just gonna flop your face into my belly, I see. I see how it is. Let's see, I need at least... depending on... Oh my god. Well, I at least need another 4 minutes, apparently, but you know what? At least I am close enough. Actually, you know what? If it's possible, go ahead and like make some of these then. Let's see, and then I can put the temple over here. All gathering cats produce 100%. This does not. Blah blah blah. Yep. And then all meat-based complex foods give two more resolve. Ooh. Oh, this one was hard. I have a final in 5.5 hours. I'm not worried about, but basically everyone is streaming the Game Awards. Yeah, I saw that. Like, everyone's streaming it, and I'm over here just like, Like, I'm glad for people that want to watch it, but like... Pay 10 machinery, get 25 food stocks. Ooh. No, trade with them. I need more of that food. But yeah, I saw that everyone's like streaming it, and I'm just over here like... I don't really care for the Game Awards because it's literally such a scam. It's our own version of the Pandas Award. Oh. So I'm like, I'll allow other people to stream it and like put their own opinions into it. I'm just gonna look at it and just be like, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that, thank you. Ooh, the Dangerous Lands is actually a lot of fun. You know what? I think I will for the fun of it. Okay, I need to make sure that I am very prepared for this. Beavers and humans are always nice. More humans. Let's see. There always seems to be something of a need for those. Or oil. Okay, so let's just keep it simple. This. And also some stone in case I might need something else. And then we just have to hope that my first one is a lucky one. Alright, let's go in. Alright. Okay, so the first... Looks like the first closest one is that one, unfortunately. But we do know that we can at least get some kind of... some kind of thingamabobber. Let's do Forager's Camp. Pickled goods? No, I don't think they care for pickled goods, if I recall. Yeah, you don't care for pickled goods. But it would still be a good one to grab anyways, so... Alright. And being able to get more flour, especially since we need to do biscuit production eventually, would also be very nice. Okay. That is what we will have to do. Oh, okie dokie. Alright, let's go. Nothing else we can do other than just go straight into danger and just hope to God that I get something useful out of it. Ah, yes, I should get a granary. And a provisioner for later, but for now, let's get a crude workshop so I can just make just enough for that. Definitely more of these. Excuse me. Sorry. I need to give people jobs. I need to tell people to do things. I'm like, right, I need to tell them what to do. Hebe, hello! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Three, 6, 9, 12. Oh, actually, that's too many. Finally. Have at least 6 beavers. You know, I do like having my beavers. Three beaver homes and 3 human homes. Or... actually, let's do the guild. I fucking wish, but no. Yes, this one. Because this is Dutch grading system. A 3.5 would be what people in the United States would consider a 25. So if I'm understanding that correctly, that means you basically need to show up, essentially. You just need to show up and be like, I am here, thank you. And that's it, essentially. Which I find that to be incredibly hilarious. If that's the case. Or at least, no, that sounds like that is the case. So it's like, that's incredibly hilarious then. I guess I'll just take him from the... Well, I was lucky enough with at least that one. And you need an average of 5.5 to pass. Oh, nice! Because the scale is 1 to 10, with A starting at 8. Ah! That makes plenty of sense, actually. Thank you, I'm learning so many things now. Ooh, if I could get this one to go out right now, well, nah. Prefer to take it away from the humans, because humans don't really need... I don't really care so much about humans not being able to cut. I do care about the beavers not being able to cut down wood. Oh yeah. And whenever this is done, that. And another one shows up. Oh wait, right. That doesn't really take that much time. We still don't have a dentist yet, and we really don't want I don't really want gory beaver deaths. What do you mean? It's fine. Stupid things. Ugh. Just need 2 more beavers and that's it. Like, good lord. Okay. Honestly, I might just cut through here anyways and just try to get through. And so their insiders just keep growing until they impale themselves. Stop it! Ow! Although that is a really weird thing about beaver teeth. Ooh, I see. And this one, we can use that. That one doesn't matter as much. Okay. Because they have iron in them. I guess that would explain how they're able to actually, like, chew on trees, though. Or at least, I guess that makes sense in my brain. Being able to make planks would be nice. Being able to produce oil is ironically very helpful. Yeah, being able to produce oil is actually very helpful for a lot of random shit. Considering we have a lot of dangerous events that we're gonna have to do, I might want to actually consider that for a hot moment. Oh! Ugh. Disgusting, and I love it. Looks like we can have him start again immediately, which is beautiful. Ooh, and then I can get the other one done. Hold on. The trading post one. I can also get that rebuilt eventually. Let's go ahead and do this to get shit just done now. Because it isn't great that I still have people not in homes. There we go, that's better. Let's go ahead and rebuild that so I don't have to worry about it. Oh right, everything is a dangerous glade. Right. That's where we are right now. Let's see, that would be a very helpful thing to make. Lost supplies, because I have nothing but dangerous events to do. I hate this game so much. Let's go ahead and get the stupid frogs here. I hate the frogs so much, thank you. Not like really, but it's also just like I have other things I'd rather have gotten. Alright. Well, enough of me complaining. Let's go. Ooh. What do we get? Well, that would be incredibly helpful. Don't need that, don't need that. Nice, but not necessary. Yeah, lumber mill it is. Which means the only thing I actually need to produce in here would be bricks. Nice, nice, and nice. For my benefit, please don't burn those just yet. And let's see, what do you got? Yeah, I could live with like, what, 12, I think? Yeah, I could live with like just 12. Let's see, 12 of those. I think that's literally all I care for right now, actually. So I might as well go ahead and like actually get my money's worth. Okay. Oh! I could actually get this one done right now, too. Which allows me to... Which then gives me 2 beavers, which then allows me to do this one, and then I can just laugh in everyone's face. Ha ha ha! I have at least 10 frogs. Sure. 10 frogs isn't too bad. That one I could certainly do, so fuck it. Alright, everybody. It's time to be fucking reckless. Religion and learning. That's a really good one for me. And another one of these! Oh my god, if only I could get something that isn't that. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Well, it wouldn't matter anyways. I don't have... well... I don't have a means of getting more stone, unfortunately. That is one of the problems. Okay. But I will get more tools, so... not gonna fucking worry about that. We'll just... basically... bloop. Ooh. No. But we will hopefully get one because of that. Must keep cutting. Yeah, so I'm going to be completing this through here. Which, although it sucks, is at least like, but at least I can do it. And that's what matters, is that at least I can do it and complete it. Ooh. Well, this one requires me to be a little bit more... well, this requires me to be a little bit more inventive, but I could do it, though. And so much coal mining, too. Alright. Oh, right. I have to actually... turn it in. Now I can do this part of chasing him away. And then I have to figure out what I want to do with this. Actually, do I have any... have I discovered any geysers? Because if not, then I just have to do the next best thing. Oh, I haven't. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Well, I have to do the next best thing then, which is to make a ring collector. Also, it would not hurt me to also produce a mine over here, too. And I do believe... nope, can't. But I do believe I'm going to put you over here. And do this, and also this. See, that gives me this and this, that gives me this and this, which I can ignore. Funny enough, even if this were to explode, it really wouldn't do anything of real damage. So I'm not really too concerned about that. I would just be more annoyed than anything. Ooh. The frog's resolve is low. Well, the frogs just need to get over it. Wish I could do something with that, but I can't. And now I need the ability to actually make food. Which technically I can. And should. Go ahead and do both, it's fine. Oops. Let's see. Guess I can borrow from you for a second. Hydrate. I should hydrate. Ah, delicious. Let's see, what are we doing? It's almost done. I don't... yeah. Oh, you're kidding. Let's see. Gain 2 wildfly for every 2 completed dangerous or forbidden. Actually, that would be very helpful right now. I certainly need an no, Herb Garden. Herb Garden because I need it for a lot of other things. I need to be able to make fresh things. First things first, if you could, like, clear this out, that'd be great. And then I need to make sure I can build one of these right here. Actually, I can get rid of you. Oh, and... actually, I need more... I need more humans. Ah, fuck. You and you and here. We'll see if I can get enough to get this, and then that? And we'll just go from there and see. It can explode, I don't even care if it does, but I would like to be able to tear it down and get the useful resources out of it. How long does it take in order to get 18 seconds? Let me at least wait until I can get to 10. Actually, I could probably just do it now. Go. Yeah, we should have plenty of time. I think. I popped my jaw, now I'm struggling to chew popcorn. Oh. The games have been fun. The games have been great. I hope you've been doing okay, Happy, aside from the fact of, like, popping your jaw. I definitely have had that happen before. Of just, like, my jaw wanting to do uncomfortable things, and I'm just like, why am I like this kind of thing? Yeah, there we go, okay. No, not really. Alright, you're done. I need you to go in here now. Let's see. Oop, right. Herb garden. Well, no longer. Oh, I'm glad you're doing okay. Ooh. What do I want? Well, a good thing is that I can put all this in here. Ooh, I can grab all kinds of little things. Like, I can get another 5 of... Wait. I can get another 5 of those. Get that out of my way. Might as well just go for the mystery box. Ooh, that's a good little find so early on. Okay, I don't need that. Don't need that. I only really need this. For building. Ooh. Wow, I have like no means of really making food. Why don't I just do this? So then I don't have to think about bricks for a while. I do need religion and learning. Actually, I very much need all of that. Oop, hello. Oh, right, you're telling me that a thing is ready to go through. I just need to wait. Suddenly, this is no longer very useful anymore. Some serious shit, it's fine. Look, Zorg is a trustworthy person. I trust him, it's fine. He wouldn't do anything bad, probably. Okay, I got that. Okay, why don't we just do more of what I've been wanting to do, which is just kind of clearing out a path for me to, like, actually put stuff here. And then I can, like, go this way. Okay, so we are making progress. Ooh, that reminds me. Since we do have beavers, we should make beaver homes. 2, 4, and 6. You know what? You in there. And go ahead and just like start making more. And then the only other thing I really need to do at that point would just be to make more human homes. That would make 6, so I need another 10. 6, I need another 2. Brain is not wanting to brain right now, don't mind me. Okay. Yeah, we could just do this, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, and I can also get you there too. Ah, yes. Ooh. Actually, this is a good season for me to get this started now. Good news, though, since I now have a plus. Now that I have a +1, the roots are actually a lot better to be produced in here, by just a little bit. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Actually, let's do familial gratitude. The Grove. Distillery would be very good, although, nope, the bakery. Biscuits and pie. That's what I've been needing all this time. Oh, I can get food production going, which is what I've been wanting to do this entire time, honestly. So first things first is that we get the bakery going. And now we can actually get the provisioner in here. Because, frankly speaking, I need... Okay. And we can... You can do eggs. Eggs and salt. Like 30 each, actually? Oh, and then you can do, like, meat and that. Oh, hi. Booba, booba, ba 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 da. You know what? Humans. I need humans like crazy. For all kinds of silly things that I need humans for. Oh wait, what am I doing? I could just do that. And then I don't need this, but I do need you. Yeah, I can put you right there. So Expedition 33 is officially Game of the Year. I don't know how I feel about that, personally speaking, but it was definitely a fun game. I certainly liked it. It is unfortunate that there was also some controversy around it, though. Which I actually learned quite later on, but still. It's still one of those things where I was just like, oh fuck, I do need to get 10 frogs. What doesn't have controversy nowadays? True! This one is more of the being accused... Well, actually, it wasn't even being accused. There was actually evidence that they actually did use some generative AI with some... Well, it wasn't so much that it was there. It was the fact that they had to replace certain assets in which they did use generative AI. Which... my opinion on that is very strange. It's like, I don't 100% know how to feel about it, where it's like, I don't like that they even used it at all, but they used it as placeholders. But part of me is also just like, you could use anything else as a placeholder. Why are you using generative AI for that? But I don't know. I'm gonna leave that as it is for right now, because I very much just like, I'm just like, it was a fun enough game. I enjoyed it. It's like, I can't say I didn't enjoy it. Although, I don't know what other games there were even there for, like... I don't even know what other games there were there. Yeah, why not just do the super giant route of really basic placeholder artwork for characters? Or whatever thing that you're doing, especially making it obnoxious enough that you realize that it's like, oh, I need to replace this. And it's just like, that's kind of what you need to do with it? Eh. Like I said, it's definitely a very, like, thing for me. I'm not 100% sure how to feel about it. I don't like generative AI in any sense of the word, in any sense of it, so it is just like, for me personally, it's like, it definitely loses a lot of points because of that. But, I don't know. Like I said, I will leave that as it is. I have a little colony to try and keep going. I guess for me it's also just kind of like, hello, here I am. This is the thing that I know what to do. Ooh, I just need a service building now, which unfortunately I can't grab you, which is a little disappointing, but that's fine. Alright, time to just try to get this going. Produce fewer, blight from the sky. Oh, that one's gonna be bad. Actually, if that's the case, I do need to get a blight I do need to get a blight post for this then, if that's going to be the case here. Uh-oh. Like, that is something I cannot avoid, as much as I may wish to. I may actually be able to stop caring about that. Yep, so we're just gonna now focus on trying to get through here. Hmm.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
But it's true, I am. Also, hey there, how you doing? Midakai.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Making me cry. Why do you say these mean... I mean, that's also valid, too. Why do you say these mean things to me? Hold on. Can I open any of these up? Not very well. You're about to be here, though. I could risk it. I could risk it. Why not? Yeah, that one I can't do. Thank you. Sure. Have at least 12 humans, which we... Shinryu, hello! It's so good to see you! Hold on, let me give you a quick shout out. Special events! Were you watching the Game Awards too? Feels like everybody's been watching the Game Awards. Oh my god. I hope you were at least mostly satisfied with the results of it. I do not know a lot about it other than just the simple fact of, well, I guess I know one thing about it. You mean the Claire 33 showcase? Wait, did it literally win that many awards? Ah, I see. I do not know how I feel about this, but I do know that a lot of people are happy about it, so I will not say more concerning that. We ripped on the show a good bit. As you should! It certainly deserves to be ripped on, but I'm glad that you had a good time. But don't mind me. I think I'm a little... I just hope I don't get claimed by all that music. It would be very in poor taste if they did, but it wouldn't be the first time that Twitch does really stupid and silly things, though. Okay. Excuse me, I have a lot of things I need to do. So I think I have at least... I do at least have 3 of these. Perfect. Open this one. Uh-huh. Open this one. And open this one. Wanted to raid you, but get ready to bed now. Aw, well go to sleep. I'll give you all kinds of good hugs and tuck you into bed. And I'm just glad that you were here to say hi to me, because, I don't know, I like it when people want to say hi to me. I like it when people like to raid into me and say hi and be all nice to me. It makes me feel very good. But, have a good sleep. As for everyone that is in the raid, I hope you had a good time. I'm just a large panda that likes to play all kinds of games. Right now I'm playing a lot of this game right now, which is Against the Storm. This is my favorite little indie game ever. So I am very happy to be able to play this a lot more and to do my own showcasing of this game. Because I feel like this game does not get enough recognition for what it is. Which is a very good game. This is a very good game, and I like it a lot. Let's see, paste or skewers? I mean, I guess I could just make that, but it would just be a matter of, do I want to do this or this? I'll do paste because it uses less food, technically speaking. And yes. You're worth the snuggles. Aw. It's very sweet. I don't know why I've gotten to know so many very sweet people that just like to say nice things to me. Okay, don't mind me. Need for coats fulfilled. I don't know, I just really appreciate all of you. But no, the Game Awards, oh god. I'll put it this way. Ooh, I want to do this so badly. You do not understand how actually really broken this one is. Okay. Biscuits get first priority on doing anything, and we will make sure there's lots of it. Obviously, you get second, but... I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna play this cute little game. Cute little game that makes me very happy to play it. Yeah, I need to focus on trying to get more frogs. Let's see. I know we have plenty of that. Let's see. Technically, I could at least have one more rain collect. Ugh. Oh no. Ah, god damn it. Hold on. I don't know how to do this again. You know, I need to learn how to actually do this just in case. Here it is. I just need to be able to see that. There we go. That's all I need to see. Thank you. Okay. Was it just I needed so many humans? Yeah, I needed 12. Okay. Alright. I'm basically just okay. Cool. nothing else I need there. Trying to think what else I really need, and I'm just like, I don't know. Nothing else really rings out to me of just being like, I need this or that. Oh, we need homes. Okay, frog and beaver. Oh. Actually, since I don't really need you, and I can do that and put you in there. Let's see, where else do I could also take that beaver out of there and put him in here. Okay. Oh, yes, I need this one. Nope. I mean, yeah, but no, I need this one so much more. Ooh, especially for the porridge, actually. Mmm, delicious. Let's see. Okay. That first. Actually, we need like 40 of this. And then we will make as many of these as you can produce. You will use the herbs that we have, and yes. Cool. Alright. Great. Alright then. Oh, we don't have any more bricks. Ah, crap. Wait, where is the... Oh, there you are. If I could get somebody to please make these bricks right now, that'd be great. Ooh, right. Go ahead and make this. Gotta get this done. Honestly, I think I really do. Okay, you know what I really need to do? I just need to have another kitchen that just makes only pies. That's what I need to do. I need to have another bakery that just makes pies. How many pies do I have? I at least have 30. And then 40 of these, and then just leave it at that. Actually, I could literally have you be, like, making sure I always have other things. Yeah. That'll be its job! Cool, alright. Let's see. Pawn. Finally a fucking geyser of some kind. No, I kind of want to save the tools for, like, when it's really bad. AKA, like, when I have, like, no other choice but to do it. Yeah, go ahead and do this. Shit, even start getting these guys in here. Alright. Really? You're both gonna take a fucking break? Ugh. So annoyed. For that to work, I would need... paved. Do I even have the stone for that? No. I'd have to buy the stone for that. Although, I'll figure that one out. You know what? Sure. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I literally just need to keep throwing that at them and hoping that I can actually get something useful out of it. I suppose the good news is that at least I can get the pie production going, but it's pretty funny. Ooh, that one is like, yes, okay. What do I need? Actually, a clother would be really helpful right now. So, if I could get clothes... Ah, actually, coats. Mm-hmm. And it also gives me the ability to use water skins. But I definitely need coats. Coats is definitely a big need. I could also do a city building. Literally do the tavern. Actually, I could do the tavern. The only problem is that I don't really have a means of making wine. Oh, right. Because I need to put as all and then wine. Oh, wait, nope, never mind. The cannery. Right. Okay, the cannery gives me that. So... I could do the tavern, which would make those service buildings better at what they do. Actually, I think I will. Because service buildings are actually really strong buffs. And should not be discarded too lightly. And especially this one, where it actually would be very much a lifesaver for me. To just build this and get this going. Well, actually, no, don't worry about that. But do worry about... Yeah, it's fine. Sure. Let's rebuild that. Yeah, because those beavers are in there working hard. Get you guys in here to start doing this. Okay. Let's see.
Hello.
Okay. Put that up there. Let's see. Don't need that. Plenty of that. We're okay with that. Actually, we are struggling with pie. And biscuits. Could go ahead and just try and get some more of those out of the way. And trade. Why did I get you like twice in a row? Like, get out of here. Can I make these? Oh, I have the floor. Oh, I do have the Mercer's Hut. I could do that if I wanted to. Well, assuming I can find a fucking farm, but okay. Let's see. Yeah, these guys are still going to be an ass to deal with. You're doing fine. The crude workshop, I could probably do that with. You guys are doing what you do best. Right, I have you three that I'm eventually just going to put you over here instead. Ooh. Nice. Can't complain. Ah. That would be the last thing I would need. Okie dokie. Let's see. Zaw points are high. We should be doing okay now. quite for that, but holy shit. Yeah, sure. Actually, no. We probably do need another beaver home. Aha! The ale is here now. Right. There we go. There we go. Yeah, crap. Actually, I know where I want to go next. Or at least start. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you like literally have no time to do anything else but this, so yeah. If I could probably get, yeah, like you in there. Oh, I can't actually. I cannot. Not without it doing things I don't want it to do just yet. I have no means of doing anything else. Okay. Nice. Huzzah! My district level. Love it. Alright. Yeah, very high resolve, which makes me happy. And I need you to be... Let's see... Oh, probably no more than literally 10, but you know. More beaver homes. we go. Actually, that wouldn't be a terrible idea if I could get to it. What are you guys doing? Oh yeah, you guys are fine. Okay, we are going to make more of these. Ooh, one of my more favorite ones. We could chase it away. We should chase it away and win the game. Assuming that a high resolve doesn't win first, but we'll chase it away, get the point, and then be done with everything. Good. Look at this little weird guy. It's a silly little monster guy thingy. It's fine. Nothing weird about it, it's just wanting to be smooched on. Hmm? Is that so? Interesting. Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you for so much for the 100 biddies, but okay. Working on my D&D homebrew and updating some feats to work for the setting adjustment system. Meant to type shortcut to replace discount of crafter and accidentally typoed short craft instead. I'm keeping it like that now. Are all 3 species in the settlement? Oh, I didn't realize Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cute, though. I like hearing about that. Which reminds me, I need to get on my, You got on my DM about... I need to get on to him about some of my stuff that I need. Let's do that one. Gain access to fuel rods for the next 3 games. They are crafted in the field engineering station and can be used to significantly boost the effectiveness of mining engines. Lose 1 villager. Gain a mining automation. A rainpock automation will permanently occupy 1 workplace in every mine in your settlement. Lasts the entire cycle. That sounds like fun. I don't know if I want to start this yet or not. Part of me is like, I really should... Oh, do I have enough to actually get the last one? Points. Points. I don't remember. I do! You gain 10% more sigil resources whenever you finish a settlement. Yay! That's exactly what I... It is what I request and require. Yes. Okay, now I can actually start focusing on, you know, doing other things with this game. I might... 1, 2, 3... I should be able to at least do 18. Okay, I should at least be able to do one more. 2, 3... 1, 2... Yeah, so I should be able to get up here without there being any difficulty, so I probably will do that. We'll do one more without any further incidents. All right, because I'm going to start with one less. Foxes. I haven't seen a fox in a very long time, actually. That, and that would be nice. Okay. I say that this is good enough. Okay, let's go. Let's see. So these two require religion, which is great. We are really going to need shoes. These two like pickled goods. And then these two like porridge. Okay. Sounds like a pickled goods. That's a good start. We probably are going to run into farms, so we should probably get an herb garden. Let's see, pickled goods requires... I'm trying to think what I really need. Flour is definitely a thing I'm going to need. I'm also going to need bricks because of you, so I might as well get a stamping mill. And if I get copper bars... Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. Very peculiar start, though. Very peculiar start. Hold on. That... Oh. I almost never get this setup. The setup always makes me laugh. Oh, right. Wait. I don't like the frogs being there. Making it a perfect season for it increases the chance of doubling loot for blah 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 blah. Okay. Well, considering I can now get bricks. Reinforced axe. And a fishing hut. Oh. Oh, actually, that's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Of course, right now I need to try and actually find the ability to make more, like, fucking... I can only increase that up to 8. I don't have anything else that would work. No. As much as I would like to, I don't know how I can get them up to 14 right now. So I'm going to focus on beginner engineer. Sure. Deliver purging fire. Call to arms. Sure. A very odd combination, but okie dokie. Geyser Punk. Must get through. Yep. Yep. Oh, how I knew I was going to need... Well, finding fertile fields here is very easy, so it's like... It's not really that hard of a guess to be like, I'm going to need a farm sooner than later. Which then allows me to produce a lot of really good food without even trying. Though it would be nice if I could actually find... Yeah, okay. Crude workshop, okay. Three, 6, 9. What? I have no idea what I did there. I was like, No, I'd rather tear these down. Provide way too many good resources for the, like, lack of benefit that they really provide. Because they don't really provide a good benefit, honestly. Ooh, right. Actually... First off, I do have a granary. I really should be building this. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's see, that, I don't need this. Well, actually, yeah. And funny enough, I want you over here. Oh, actually, right. I don't even need you. Right, frogs. Frogs only will live in frog homes. I can't do anything about that just yet. They will just have to be upset. Hold on. Don't mind me, I am just looking at things. I am just being a little... Are you saying that frogs are specious? They just like their very specific house, which is the frog house. They will not live in a shelter. Why? I don't know. I'm sure there's some weird lore reason that is there. Oh, I'm gonna wait. That's why I don't like the frogs. Honestly, over-diligent woodworkers would be better. Neat. I'll do this one, because I just need more workers in general. Let's see. Ooh. If you could do that, that'd be great. If you could do that, that'd be great. I'm gonna actually take my time to just like... Yeah, I'm just gonna take my time today. I don't really need to expand out right now. Funny enough as that is. Also, what happened to all the humans when I was looking? We finished that settlement. We're on a new settlement. Now we have foxes. I haven't seen foxes in what feel like a long time. I miss them. They're so cute. Aha! Oh. Ah, damn it. I don't... Still don't have the right resources and shit for that. Ah. Trying to think. Honestly, I could probably take you out of it. Put you both in here. See if I can try and at least get something done. Because I at least want some crops done today, if I can help it. Deliver 50 roots. I can totally do that. Could I? Is more the question here. If I exclusively work on it, maybe. I could try. That one is very much a... I could try to do that one. Ooh. You know what? Get rid of this one. This should give me the ability to make that temporarily. Get rid of that, and then just refocus everybody else off of... Well, not everybody, but... refocus a lot of other people away from this. See if I can try and get this done now. See if I can get you to make things now. Let's see, frog homes, I need to build 6. Building them is not a problem, getting the materials to build them is. I only have 5. Yeah, I need 6. Ugh. I will do my best and see if I can. Although doing that in 8 minutes is going to be cutting it really close. Yeah, like, I need you to stop doing what you're doing, go in here and deal with it. Like, these things need to go out there at, like, ASAP kind of thing. And then I need to make sure that I have people that are working on building these homes at the same time as we're trying to produce enough of these to go around. Ooh, you know what? Because I do have a little bit of money. If I'm lucky, maybe I could get the right trading guy. If I had the room? Okay, I know what I need to do. I just... literally, I'm just like, okay. Who else can I really spare? Nobody. But I have no choice but to be like, okay, you. Oh, for... okay. Okay, I need to... Right. I have to tell them what they need to do. Because they're gonna do things in the order that I placed it down, which is like, oh right, I have to like actually tell them what to do. I think as long as I just keep up with like all of this bullshit, I can probably make this work. It's just really funny that I'm having to like do a lot of the stuff at the same time. I just got done sweeping the driveway. How are you? I'm doing okay, Darius. How are you doing? I am currently trying to get frog homes built, and I am having to rush horribly to make this work. But I might be able to actually do this. Oh my god, I might actually be able to. I definitely can. Oh my god, I'm glad that I decided to do this. Because this is actually a really nice benefit for me, especially the stone delivery line. That'll actually give me something to look forward to. It's crazy sweeping snow in the dark at night. Oh, I can imagine. Hope you're safe. Okay, the good news! We get a bunch of frogs! And we also get a lot of food. Wait. Actually, we kind of do need this one. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I really want this one for the crystallized dew. Because that would actually make my life so much easier for foxes. But good! I'm glad that you're safe. I'm glad that you were safe. And that you are doing fine. Okay, get rid of that. That is not what I need anymore. Alright, frog. Actually, you know what? Frog. 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 Okay. I am gonna get my woodcutting thing back though, and okay, get this rebuilt up again, so then I can put you over here. Actually, I'll do the fiber delivery. I really do need more foxes for various reasons.
Hello.
What do you got? Nothing that's truly helpful, but... Well, I guess I could buy some of those. Yeah, because I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't make wood, and I don't really want to waste it. Mm. There we go. There we go. So where do I want to put some of this stuff? Ah, right. I had you guys doing stuff, and then I got you. I uncrafted some rice on the sidewalk. I sprinkled some salt on it, so people don't get hurt. Oh, nice! I gotta admit, I don't know what to do much when it comes to, like, roads and shit. Because Texas, we don't really get a lot of that kind of weather here. So it's always very interesting to, like, see what people do and need to do in order to, like, get this stuff done. And I'm just like, I would be terrified to live in places like this. Actually, yeah, we'll do this one now. And then, boop. Wait. Oh, we do. Oh, right, we do have some of this stuff. Honestly, just use anything you can. I don't really care. Wait. You have some of this. Is there anything I can offer that I'm, like, okay with handing over? Because it's like, eh. I'm okay with handing some of that over. If it means that I can get that done, sure. Salt water freezes at a much lower temperature than plain water. Resprinkle salt so it melts ice, the water won't refreeze. Yeah, I know the science behind that. I think it's neat. It's just, I know that, like, in the state of Texas, we don't ever stock up on salt because we don't... It's not really that huge of a concern down here. Because it's like, it rarely freezes for that long of a period of time. I think it's like, literally, the state of Texas would rather just close than, like, buy all the salt and then get the manpower necessary to, like, put it out there. Which, in my opinion, makes them kind of stupid still, but yeah. I unfortunately live in a very stupid state, so... Maybe able to produce pipes. Stock out salt for barbecue. Ugh. Ooh, that would be very handy right now. That would also be unusually handy too. Okay. The aesthetic thing... Okay, that would just allow me to get the foxes thing done. Which I'm going to go ahead and do that now, because it's like, why not do that now? Well as all of the other things that I need to do with this. So this and this, plus this. And then I can just build... Ooh. Hi. Now this one I do want to actually purify it, because that would actually be such a very handy thing to do. That would actually be an incredibly handy thing to do. Yeah, because you are like the really good fishing hut. Man, that would be helpful. At least I can do you. Yeah, okay. Good news! You have this to now go after. Maybe that'd be a bad idea to try and, like, destroy some of that off. There we go. Oh, right, I probably need somebody in here to, like... Why do you both need a rest at the same time? Okay. Ooh. Mushrooms. Let's see, what else do I got? Herb Garden's doing what it's doing. I could probably actually take this off with stone cutters, put you over here. Oh, crap. Why the fuck does why do I have like 3 of them that are level 1? Like, go away. Oh my god, okay. So obnoxious. Well, at least the pond will be purified, so I can't complain. Oh, that's such a good pond. Though beavers are an industrious and technologically minded species, they share a unique bond with the forest. Beaver villagers do not increase hostility. Hell yeah. Ooh, that's actually really nice. Makes them very uniquely qualified, actually. Oop, aesthetics. What can we do? That would be helpful for a lot of different reasons. Only need that for a specific thing. Also very handy. Nah, I'll do the carpenter, so I can actually do the carpenter, put it here. Yeah, put it like over there. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay. Funny thing is that now we can start doing a lot of the fox homes. Ooh, can I scoot you over a little bit? I can! Okay. Two, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8. And we can eventually get started on beaver stuff. Ugh, so many charges. I'm gonna be able to get a fuck ton of resources from here too, which is what's gonna make this even better. Just need to actually clear out some more fucking space. I'm probably actually gonna try and get some more stuff up here done. Okay, you know what? You up here, you get started with clearing this section of forest out. Oh. Could I? I certainly could be fucking insane. Oh wait. That could also be very helpful. Hold on. 5. A good portion of that. What if I just wanted all of it? Okay. Oh, I really should probably have you guys stop doing that. You know, because that would be the smart thing to do. Oop, hold on. Stop that. 9. There we go. We'll get that fixed up in a minute. It's gonna take a lot of time for them to be able to get this done, but it'll be so worth it when they finally do. We'll just put you over here for now, because I don't care about that. So I'm gonna put you guys over here, and... yeah, why don't I do that? Oh, the foxes are so happy right now. Now to work on the beavers and make them happy. Luckily I can just put you over here. Well, 20. I have like, what? Yeah, 20 minutes, which is more than enough time. Which means I have 5 minutes to do each one. Sure. A foolhardy man. Complete any 4 dangerous or forbidden ones. Alright. That means we have a very clear goal of what we need to do. Which is... cut through these areas, get them done, do what we need to do. Oh, that's gonna be so disgustingly rich, and I love it. I don't need that. These are all terrible. Moving on. Ooh, I do need porridge. And pie, I think, is... yeah, there's a pie one. Okay, a pantry. Gotta go to bed. Oh, good night, Darius. Thank you for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope you sleep well. Wait, actually... oh my god, this is gonna take forever to do. As a matter of fact, I really should put a warehouse right here for when this will inevitably turn into, like, a massive, just, like, every resource under the sun kind of thing. Well, except for you guys. You guys keep going. Alright, what is it? Oh, hello. That's not bad. You're not a problem. Oh, you're easy to deal with. Also, stop making infinite packs of crops. Jack, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I can't sleep again. Well, thank God I'm here. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can afford the 5. Oh my God, I can. Okay, I need to find another fox. I'm so sorry. Okay, put that there. Put you here and investigate. Because I can spare the 5! Waiting for a med to kick in. Part of it is my neck hurts. Can't wait for the math stuff to be over. I do hope it will be over soon. If someone could do that, that'd be great. Oh, no, actually, I'm ahead of schedule because of that. I'll be fine. I can hold off a little bit. We can hold. Well, especially since this is about to get built. There we go. Yeah, there you go. You're fine. Okay, what do we got? This is retroactive, so I get a lot of nice stuff out of it. Also need more people. Woo! What do I need? More foxes, more beavers, just more of everything would be kind of nice. Sure. Are you sure they're fine? Oh, they're fine. Don't worry about it. It's good. No one's dying just yet, luckily. Oh, I really should have the granary actually at least working a little bit on that. Right. There is a reason why I am hurrying with this one. Okay, if I can get 2 of them working at the same time, that would be perfect. And then I just need to, yeah, cut through here. Then I can cut through here, and that should be fine. Or I could cut through here. Yeah, I have options, it's fine. 40-minute sauna treatment, so ready for it. I need to go do that. Oh, you actually scheduled for a massage. I need to schedule for a massage. I need to do this for myself. I need to actually have fun with taking care of myself in very luxurious ways. Thank God that's now done with. What do we got? Oh my God, another relatively easy one. And... wait. I do want to do the Forester's Hut for this one, specifically. It's the foxes will be sad now. Luckily, we can allow the foxes to be sad. Is there another fox one that I could just take from somewhere that wouldn't break a cycle? The answer is unfortunately no. They will just have to suffer. Yeah, let's go to this one. This one's a little bit less. Okay. We'll come back and fix this later. For now, we are attempting to be fast. Trying to eat now. Have a good night. Aw, good night, Jack. Get some good sleep. Wah, wah. I have no choice. I must finish these. Basically, I just kind of have to keep going in, like, a cycle of... yeah, so these two will get done pretty quickly. I have to make sure I get these done well before the timer could go down. So as long as I'm at least working on them, it doesn't matter as much. God, so much fish. Scales, also. Ugh. As long as I keep working through the storm, even, I should be able to do this. It's just, I'm also having to be very fast and very reckless in doing this. I kind of need you a little bit closer than that. Ugh. Actually, that would be very helpful right now. Well, there's a lot of good stuff I could also be getting to. Okay. So there's that at least. Could do more. Oh, I could really push it though. Okay, that's probably good enough. Long-term contracts would be very nice. Oh, that would be so helpful. As much as I hate to say it, I really just need... yeah. Okay. Fortunately, I'm like, I have to keep pushing into like the next areas as fast as I can. And keep working on as many of these as possible. Oh, hush you. You have choices. Okay, so we got that one. Fox one's almost done with this one. So now all that's left is just to get to this one and then complete it. Yeah, because this one should be done pretty fast. Oh, I can't. I also can't allow that to go through. I don't have oil production. Yes, I don't think so. Indeed I don't. Okay. So I will have to slow down. Which I think I can afford to do that once I just... if I can just break through here. I can slow down on my... I can slow down on that. Foxes, again. Ironically, this has actually been really kind and, like, the stuff to do. So I can't really complain, but it's also really funny that I have to do this, like, again. Okay. No. Oh god, what was I doing? Oh, pfft, I would never do that anyways. Do I... Need for religion. You know what? Sure. Oh, we're so close to getting this one done. Ooh, you are literally the last one, and it will take me at least a couple of minutes to do. Funny enough. Fallen Fox Scouts. They must have been sent to search the area to make sure it was safe. Apparently something stood in their way. This find is causing grief amongst the fox population. This one's actually pretty good, because High Resolve is something I'm really good at. Actually, how many of these do we still have? We have 12, so I can accommodate another 2. Ah. Actually, you know what? Could I? I could. And I think I will. Alright, where do we go from here? Where to go from here? I don't know. And there's another farm down here I could do. I only really need the one... I only need the one pantry. Okay, I'm going to put you over here to help with this. Alright. Coal would be nice, given the circumstances. Paste. Coats is kinda okay. Pipes would be kinda neat, but not necessary. Cannery would be neat, but not necessary. Coal would be kind of probably like a better thing for me to have here. Ooh, especially since this. So being able to produce more coal would be like very ideal. Honestly, I'm gonna just produce just crystallized dew and focus on that. Oh, actually, you know what? I do need to focus on this though. Okay, so we'll do the hydraulics to get these out of the way. We'll also do this. Eventually I can do that. That one's not too hard. And then we just need to figure out how to get incense production. Let's see. And I have no way to produce any of that either, which is also problematic. Well, I suppose the good news is that now I have all these scales, algae, and fish at my disposal. Oh. They are doing their best. Oh. I don't think there's anything else available, so... do that, get that out of the way. And you can just do an herb garden instead now. With... this right next door. Yes. Okay. I should hydrate. I'm going to at least finish this. Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me. I'm going to do that in the hopes that I don't accidentally get something else to go on. Either they are very late, or they are having a very bad time. Ah, I see. I see indeed. Alright. So there are concerns. Biggest one being that one... well, you certainly addressed that very effectively. But I need some kind of way of doing wait, actually. Ooh, no. You are way better at that. Rebuild that. So I don't even have to worry about that. Okay, so I don't even need that. So this is all very useless. I need the incense. Yes, I need the incense. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I need you out of this area. And let's help them out with getting this cleared up. Oh. I guess just move on to over here. I'll wait until after the storm. Interesting. I'll wait until after. Okay, I can finally put at least a beaver in here. And then whatever time you have left, you can do that. Frogs. Actually, do 40? Do 30. Yeah, do 30 for them. We are. Well, that works out. Okay. Okie dokie. I do like the idea of actually having a city building up here, so why don't we... Yeah, why don't we clear this area out? Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Actually, you're not terrible. I like this. Yeah, okay. But I still need to actually build more homes for people, so... Let's see... And... Ugh. Just gonna do that. Fascinating. Okay, I am also going to do this. I am also going to grab some of these because... Oh, for God's sakes, just as much money as I can get. Ironically, that is definitely very, being very, like, ugh, extravagant, but also, like, holy shit, that was... Because now I can get my kiln to make a lot of... a relative fuck ton of... God, they are still gathering fish. A relative fuck ton of shit. Yeah, what used to be so little, I can now make a lot more. And it's a little ridiculous, and I absolutely love it. Oh, wow. Ugh. Why do I feel like I have so... Oh, you. Hello. Oh, right. Roots, please. If your hearth level gain... Oh, you better believe I want that one. Oh, that wasn't even enough time to do that. Oh, that is weirdly interesting. Oh. I hate to admit it, but I do need more people. If you guys could go here. Do not lock this. Just work on some stuff, get it done. Right, hold on. I need to make 2 more of these, 1 more of these, and 1 of these. And then I need to figure out a way to get this shit out of my... Don't mind. Oh my god, it's finally done. Oh Christ, you know what? No, you guys are done. Thank you. You've gathered so much random shit. It's like, you use fish for the pies. Okay. Let's see. Honestly, ISIS really need to move some of these guys out of here. Must keep going. God, I can take another 10. And I might as well, like... And then just take another 3. Yeah. Okay, and still can't do much about that. Okay, so... Yep, alright. Build another one of these. Build another one of those. Alright, you guys stop doing what you're doing. Thank you so much for your services. I think I actually legitimately need to build another beaver home, which is like, oh. The other thing I really need to do as well is also build a blight post. Actually, hold on. There we go. There we go. Now we get the foxes all in a nice little thingamabobber. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do this. Get them out of here. See, yep, I still need to build a distillery. See, those two need it, so go ahead and make it like 50. There we go. Ah, damn it. There's two more people that I don't want to deal with right now. Hold on. Ooh. Sure. Let's see, this goes. And then this. I could start using drizzle water, though. Hold on. Where are there places with a lot of them? No. Yes, kind of. Okay. Yeah, fiddlesticks. Hold on. Okay. Oh, wait. Shoes. Pipes, shoes, and everything. That's what I need. Thank you. Okay, where do I have people that it shouldn't be there? Well, yeah. There we go. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. That's probably actually what I should be doing a lot more in some of these places. is to get it to where, like, places where people are working to actually connect them to the water type. And then just really go out of my way to making them more comfortable wherever they are. Let's go and arrest them. That would make my life so much easier right now. Oh? Sure, why not? Funny enough, I could just remake this for the purposes of just getting the... You are all in the way. Okay. So we'll get another frog house. We'll get another fox home. And we'll put another beaver house somewhere over here instead. There we go. What do we got? That would be funny. That would be... The cellar would be better for making that. But you I need for plenty of other reasons, though. Wait, is this an alchemy set? No, you're an artisan's, that's right. Okay. What I want to do is connect this. I can't do that just yet. Oh, yes. Keep stacking that on top of each other, actually. I require more stacks. Sure. Continue to do that. I have a lot of anything else that I could... Well, yeah, I have a lot of these guys. I could just produce more of those without any problem. Yeah, sure, okay. There we go. My resolve is starting to go up. Fairly significantly, mind you. Oh. Huh. That's not good. But also not completely unexpected either. Hold on. 0.83 per... Yeah, we'll be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Is there any other place at the... I mean, you guys... But that's about it, though. Yeah. So trying to get as much resolve from this as possible. Yeah, it's fine. So beautiful. Wow. How many more years do we got? 10. Okay. Literally, we can finish it off with this, and by we, I mean Forsaken Town. Complete a mismanaged. A few pre-selected cornerstones. Oh, no, that's right. Do it for free. Complete a tutorial found by another with some pre-select few. A partially built town. Do it for free. That's gross. Why would I do it for free? Alright. Let me see who is online. Because I need just to rest, honestly. Let me see. Who is doing a thing? God. Let's see. Who do I want to bother? Well, you would be fun to bother. They would also be fun to bother. Oh! How long have you been going at it? Interesting. I don't think I've ever really raided into that. I don't think I've ever really raided into them. At least not anytime recently. So you know what? Fuck it. We'll raid into them. Because they're actually playing a game that I'm like, oh, you are playing a very interesting game. Hold on. A game that I have definitely played. I've been like, ooh, I very much like this. And it looks like they're still very much in the early parts of it. So let's go raid into Doryu for a change. They're currently playing Control, which is like, oh, which is really funny to see them playing this game, because it's like, So, oh my god. I'm gonna go get myself a nice little snack food. I'm actually probably gonna get cereal. That's probably literally what I'm gonna be getting. But for anybody that wants to know, there's all my socials. There's also my raid message if you want to do that. And I should be playing more of this tomorrow. Or maybe I'll play something else. I don't know. This is kind of like my default thing to play for the time being until I finally am just like, I feel like doing this today. But until next time, everybody, hope you have a good time. Thank you so much for just hanging out with me. I love you all. Until next time, everybody.